Hello, good evening. Yeah, cat. Ugh, whoa, oof, boy. I don't know how to speak apparently. Cassie, 10 bucks. I6, Garrus, Spoons, Otto. How are we doing tonight? Darkly. Thank you for the tier 3 67-month resubscription. A big, hold on. Tip of the cap to you. I appreciate you. 67 months, that's like forever. Holy crap. How old am I? I can't keep track, frankly. 40,000? I don't know. Something like that. Whatever. A little older. Yeah, at least 67 months old. Minimum. Probably a few more. 6, 7. Exactly. Oh, man. That hurt, A. I would like to deeply apologize. I'm sorry. That wasn't at your expense. At least not on purpose. It hurt me too a little bit, if it makes you feel any better. If it's a, you know, any consolation. That's like the one, like, you know, new kid thing. The things the kids are doing that actually really hurts me to do. Also, Spoons. Did I say hello, Spoons? I don't know. Spoons, hello. Where'd the game go? There it is. Aetherma, hello. You think the music might be a little loud? I think, yeah. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine once I am on the other screen. But I could see why it would be a little loud here. Because I have them set to different volumes. So. That should fix it. Thank you for the heads up. But yeah, what's up, Aetherma? How are you? Are you playing Shapes of Dreams? Are you playing that game? What's up, Toasty? Bro, you're the first person to ever say that. Welcome in. My goodness. How are you doing? Dang. It's a revelation. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How are you? I'm doing all right, Toasty. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I took a nap. I woke up. I'm feeling a little bit better about myself, actually, right now, frankly. Sometimes life has a way of handing you a situation that just makes you feel better about yourself. You know what I mean? Hello, have a good stream. Okay, does that mean you're leaving? Okay, Angle. I see you. What's up, Credo? It is nice, yeah. What game? Never mind, Aetherma. Maybe I'm thinking of the Spoons. Shapes of Dreams, Spoons. Maybe Spoons, you're playing that, right? What's up, Corvo? Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you have a great evening, Corvo. We love nap. Yeah, no, naps. Naps are good. And yeah, sometimes, you know, you just need... You're playing Town to City? Okay. You heard your name? Yeah, how are you liking Shapes of Dreams? Or you don't think you're playing that? Okay, hold the phone here. Hold on. Okay, now I'm no. Hold on. Hold on. Have a great night. Okay, well, you have a great night, Corvo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello, Dragon Lords of Cinder. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up, Ankh? Buzz, welcome in. No, I swear I saw... Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go online for a second here. Or maybe it won't let me. No, I'm sorry. I've got to get to the bottom. That's right. You have a great night. How far in the game currently? So I'm a challenge runner, Dragon Lords. So we're about to start a fresh run for the night. Okay, Steam is literally broken right now. I'm about to fight. I'm literally about to fist fight Steam. Yeah, Credo, that's a lot, actually. You can go offline through Steam. Yeah, you actually have to for these runs. Aetherman. Have a suggestion for a future run? Sure. Give me a suggestion. I probably won't do it, but I'm willing to hear it. Dude, why is Steam being so freaking weird right now? It's like it's not letting me back online. This is so strange. Never knew that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Credo. That's why it's completely wild. Yeah, I mean, Steam is acting like I'm not connected to the internet right now. It's like no connection. That could be it, Engold. That could be it. All right, so the whole reason the whole thing I'm trying to find out, I'll never know. But I'm telling you right now, one of you, Aetherma or Spoons, one of you's in trouble. Because one of you's a liar, okay? Now I'm gonna find out which one of you's a liar. I'm gonna DM you, and I'm gonna give you what for. All right? So, just know that. Yeah, the good old what for. Just be ready. Just letting you know now. I wonder if I could do it through my phone, maybe. I don't know. How do phones work? Steam's down for you too? Dang, okay. Yeah, I'll just give up. Yeah, I think I personally ruined Steam. So, you know. That's how that goes. So you're really into Fallout 76 these days, huh, Spoon? I've been playing I played a good bit of Shapes of Dreams last night. It's fun. I'm using 8-bit Doe Ultimate 2C. It's actually a fantastic controller, especially considering the price. It has Hall effect triggers and sticks. It has, it's basically the same shape as the Switch Pro controller, which I really like a lot. But yeah, I got this for like 25 bucks. This thing's incredible. I have no complaints about it. Is it a Diablo kind of thing? Not exactly. It is multiplayer, up to 4 players. It is a roguelite. It is isometric, but there's no loot. It's just skills. So let me ask you this, Dragon Lords of Cinder. Are you advertising for this mod because you're affiliated with them somehow? Exactly, Cuervo. Yeah, no problem. It's a very slightly different shape, Cuervo. But it is very close. Dude, can this game run halfway decent for 3 seconds? Holy crap. Really love the mod. Don't do advertising, just let the I'd be interested to show them around NG Plus. No. If I need anything to get something like that, I can just use a tool that gives me a whole bunch of options, like without having to use a mod. And you know, I have to be offline for these runs anyway, so it's not really relevant, but I'm glad you enjoy the mod. I'm not sure it would be of too much use to me personally. Yeah, that's fair, Spoons. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would love some more good Fallout stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I didn't. That's funny. I didn't read the whole second paragraph. Yeah. We got some, we got a self-promo as well. Oh, man. Yeah, nah, just, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? Let's just be real with each other right now. What are you doing out here? Moving around the piece on the dinner plate. Fallout 76 is a playable game solo. It's closer to 4 than 3 or New Vegas. Yeah, and see that's probably what concerns me about it, right? Like 4 is man. 4 is a missed opportunity and a decent video game. That's what 4 is. You're just really dumb? Okay. Oh, man. Look, just, hey, in the future, assuming you're being genuine, even though I'm, you know, assuming you're being genuine, just don't mention that you stream when you go into a channel. It's super cringe, man. But, anyway. Yeah, you know, I focus on hitless challenge runs here. With a little bit of variety content. So that's what we're going to be doing. Or was a lot better when you were not expecting it to be 3 or New Vegas. So I don't want it to be 3 or New Vegas. I just wanted it to be a good game on its own terms. And I just don't think it is. Personally, right? Spoons is just a troll. Don't mind him. But yeah, no, it's just typing that out. Yeah, no, the thing, yeah, so Spoons, I get that, and like I think it's always good to go into a game with an open mind, not necessarily expecting more of the same, even if it's from a franchise, right? But like, yeah, it's just, it's basically barely an RPG at this point. That wheel really ruins everything for me. I can't with that game. Like, one day I might play it again with like some mods to maybe like replace the wheel or whatever. But yeah, dude. Also, the wheel straight up lies to you. And like, you say some wild stuff you're not intending to. They changed the dialogue wheel on PC. That's good. I mean, hopefully it's a little bit more clear about what you're actually saying, right? Oh wait, is the wheel just not there? I swear it was still there when Daniel was playing it. Because Daniel streamed it not that long ago. Yeah, I mean, I've got probably 1,000 hours or so in the game. I've played this game a lot. Don't worry, you'll see me mess up soon enough. I don't know when, but at some point I'm gonna get hit. I've been getting hit a lot lately. It's been a rough week for runs so far. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, maybe tonight's the night. Hey, look, I'm in a good mood. Who knows what could happen? So this is a very specific challenge run with very precise routing. So I'm not gonna just do Dancer because you dare me to. I'm gonna be doing Dancer after Wolnir. Like, you can see the list when I'm gonna do it. I appreciate that, Otto. Yeah. I'm chill most of the time. Sometimes these games make me a little ornery. Sometimes chat makes me a little ornery, too. But, you know, it's a different story. Yeah, I mean, I'm not yelling and throwing my controller. Or anything, so. The duality of man? Oh, for sure. Everyone is a complex individual with a minimum of 2 people, if that they are, right? Yeah, it's, this is the second one I've had. This is the second one I've had. I've enjoyed both of them. I also had the, or is it around? Yeah, look, oh, is this it? Yeah, it's a little dusty because I don't use it very much right now. But I'll also have the 8-bit Do SN30 Pro Plus. It's basically a Super Nintendo controller with analog sticks and, you know, the little fins like a PlayStation controller. I've also had this one. The D-pad on this is, like, really good as well, which is the main reason I ended up getting this and used it for a long time. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with their product. Hey, 8-Bit Doe, if you want to sponsor me, you know, give me a call, dude. I'm doing this for free right now. Holler at me. When does a Dark Souls game not make anyone ornery? When it behaves properly. $9.99, that's it? You want to stream and have people watch you? The people that watch you are going to have a stroke. It cracks you up. Oh yeah, I'll get worked up playing Street Fighter. That's true. You're not wrong, dude. Oh yeah, we do not talk about the forbidden juice. Dragon Lords. It's off limits. Well, thank you, Joko. I'm not sure I am, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Yeah, Cuervo. I like them quite a bit. What are your triggers for chat? You don't want to say anything stupid? Oh, you're good, dude. You're almost certainly not going to say anything that's going to trigger me. Don't even worry about it. You've been here long enough, and you're probably fine. Just trying to craft 100 bronze ingots. What did you just read? I mean, you read the lore on the wars, the OJ, we lost a lot of people. Please don't disrespect our culture, okay? Okay, that bomb throw was awful. So, I'm probably gonna get hit here, and that's fine. Okay. Stupid dog. What's up, run around? Yeah, it's almost like this is about content, right? Dude, did you see him? Dude, he dodged 2 bombs. Did you see that? Guy's in the Matrix. And he barely moved doing it. Holy jeez. This man's a legend. Collecting rocks and minerals. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think having a hobby is healthy and important. I'm jealous of you, frankly. Hey, we got a hat. I almost want to put it on. The AI is learning? Yeah, finally. I mean, we've seen that the AI in Elden Ring is more advanced than, you know, any of the AI chatbots. May join you in your hobbies. I mean, some of your hobbies, honestly, I think could be interesting. My only concern is a lot of them involve using my hands a lot, and that's a real concern for me personally. For, you know, obvious reasons. You have a favorite boss? Yeah. Gale. I think Gale is the best boss ever created in video game history. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you tonight? The run so far is being kind, but there's, you know, plenty of time for that to change. As far as a build I use for fun, not really. Like, especially in DS3, I don't know. Like, I guess I do like the paired ringed greatswords. Did I say it right this time, Ingold? I think those are really fun. But never. I'm not a big fan of Mega Man, Spoons. I feel like that game is perfect for me. but for some reason it just doesn't hit. It's just one of those things, you know? Oh, I was, you know, at least I had all the right words. Surprising, actually. Yeah, no, Mega Man seems very, very much up my alley, right? But I don't know, it just, for some reason, it just doesn't hit. And I don't really know why. I just don't really know why. What's up, Metal? Is the jumping for you? I don't mind the jumping. I don't mind the jumping. Yes, I don't know. It's weird. What about you, Dragon Lords? What's your favorite boss and favorite build? Mega Man X is better. A lot of people like Mega Man X. Really liked it as a kid. As an adult, it's not for you. Fair. Mm. Nope, no stuck dog. Love that. Nameless King, Faith Lightning build. Yeah, Nameless King is cool. It's a good boss. Could do better, just a bit sad today. Gotcha. Hey, we all have down days. We all have down days. It's just about how you handle them, right? And that's all we can do. What DS character would you be for Halloween? That's an interesting question. Patches. I'm not really a Halloween guy, but Patches. Yeah, Patches is great. What's up? Toma. Tome? Call you Tome. How are you doing tonight? Vinicius? Probably. I got the emo first try. You think you've been blessed? Yeah. Oh, do you? That's actually a fun idea, dressing as Patches. Could be Andre. I mean, I have the beard. Yeah, Patches doesn't have a beard, which might be a problem. Maybe I need, like, do they make chin caps? Like bald caps? Can I get like a chin cap going or something? Be Patches? Because I'm not shaving. That's for sure. How about Gale? I mean, I love Gale. I don't think I could pull him off though for Halloween. I'm not sure I have that in me. You're going Capra Demon? Wait, what? Is this a meme? What do you mean Capra Demon? Patches is a vibe. Blacksmith stream as Andre? Now that does sound pretty lit. I'm sorry, Fire. Or no, Fire's probably out by now. The beardless filter? Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Andre is cool? Yeah, Andre is cool. I like Andre. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's up, Eggs? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Is he gonna do it or not? Like, what are we doing, man? Artorias is the best. Artorias is awesome. That's a sad story, Dragon Lords. Patches is, in my opinion, the best NPC in all of these games. Ellis saying the new word is tough? In that context? That's what I said? Don't know if you've ever been peppy. Yeah, I feel that. Beardless filter is so funky when the beard is too long. Yeah, I bet it gets messy. that cooks. Ask for clarification 10 times. Did you get it? So instead of being like, that's fire, I'll be like, that's tough. Is that what I'm supposed to say? And that's what she says? Alright. Yeah, no, it changes a lot. It changes a lot. You like that's fire more? Yeah, no, I thought it was cool that fire came back around, right? But here we are. Today's Tuesday, right? What about That's Gas? I mean, that's like 15 years old, right? I might be exaggerating. I don't know. That's at least a decade old, though. When your kid asks for an iPhone, you tell her tough. Yeah. See, that's the context I'm thinking about, right? Frickin' iPhones. All right, hey, first try. We're in the groove. J-pop song is stuck in your head. It's the carrot at the end of a very long stick. Oh, man. I haven't had an iPhone in so frickin' long. Darkly, have I, did I have an iPhone when we met, or was I already on Android? Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I've been on Android for a very long time at this point. How do you get into challenge running, and how long did it take you to get to where you are now? Honestly, I kind of fell into it a little bit, Onk. Where, like, you know, I was a variety streamer at first, and then I decided to do SL1 Dark Souls, because I always wanted to do that. You know, I thought it'd be really fun. And then after I did that, I was like, well, what about Deathless? I know people do that, right? And so, you know, I did a Deathless run, and during the course of that Deathless run, my channel kind of popped quite a bit. And, I just kind of fell into it. And so, I don't know. I did, like, a lot of Deathless stuff for, I don't know, like, what, 3 years, probably? And then, eventually just got to the point where I felt like I'd kind of run out of runway with stuff I wanted to do with Deathless content. And, started doing Hitless. And that was about sometime last year. Started doing Hitless runs sometime in 2024. What's up, Necros? Dark Souls suits me. That's it's a hurtful thing to say, but you're probably right. Okay, I think with missing that first bomb, I'm probably F'd here, right? Is that the thing? Yeah, no, I'm super F'd. Gosh darn, that was close. No, you're fine, Necros. You're fine. I'm messing with you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I know you meant it as a compliment. You're good. We're just making fun. We're just making funnies around here. Do I think I mean, look, could Dark Souls 4 happen? Yeah, of course. Do I think it's gonna happen? Probably not. What do I want to see from Software? Non-Souls-like video games. I want new IPs that are not Souls-likes. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want from them. Nothing else, nothing more. That's it. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty wild if they didn't do Elden Ring 2, because it's so wildly popular and has made them so much money. I fully expect another Elden Ring. Oh, that's cool. Onyx. Yeah, Beat Saber looks really fun. That's the only thing about VR I wish I had. Like, I'd love to do Beat Saber. It looks a lot of fun. I'm not too interested in the other aspects of VR, but that game looks great. It'll be interesting to see from, yeah. No new Kingsfield? No, I don't want a new Kingsfield. Are you crazy? Do you like Sekiro? Yeah, I think Sekiro is From Software's best video game that they made. So isn't that Dark Souls 5? I mean, in a way, but like, yes and no, right? Like, if they came out with a new Dark Souls, it would be called 4, right? It wouldn't be called, you know, whatever. Beat Saber is a workout. Yeah, and also, yeah, it's a workout too. Meat Saber? Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, I think Auto that they probably wouldn't want to do something like that because that would probably like flood and cannibalize their own market a little bit. So I don't think that would be the play for them. She's downloaded Hot Dog Sabers for Beat Saber? Of course she did. Let's turn a great thing into a COD franchise. You go into VR, try out a bunch of game worlds, usually play in private instances, your lady friends, and play horror games alone. Ooh. Yeah, of course. Don't like people, why talk to them? I agree. I don't like people. Why would I talk to them? For a living. That'd be really stupid. Really dumb thing to do, huh? Hence the name Meat Saber. Yeah. No, that's pretty gross. Unless it was a prequel, Dark Souls 0, I don't want that either, Metal, if I'm being honest. But no, I literally just want new, interesting, unique IPs with completely different game concepts from Software. That's it. I don't want any more Souls games. Now, that's not reality. They're going to continue to make them because it makes them a boatload of cash. My only hope is that in the interim, that they're doing other interesting stuff along the way. Keep the dark fantasy? Not necessarily. Look, I love dark fantasy. It's one of, if not my favorite settings for this kind of stuff. But I don't need or want everything to be like that. I do want some unique settings. Like, dude, imagine, like, how cool would it be if From Software made, like, an interesting game in a sci-fi setting, or, you know, somewhat related, like a cyberpunk setting or something like that, right? Like, that could be really cool, dude. Cheesy has a ton of silly songs. Maybe Demon Souls? Oh, please don't do that again. You do Dark Fantasy 24. Dude, I like Dark Fantasy, but I also like other things, right? Like another Shadow Assault game? I don't even know what that is. The hell's Shadow Assault? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with them doing more Armored Core games. I still need to finish AC6 at some point. Oh, Tenchu. Yeah, I mean, Sekiro was a Tenchu game at one point, so, I mean, whatever. You know, is kind of, I guess, my opinion. We basically all but got that. Armored Core 1 Remastered. She's adding one really funny. Look at mine. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that sounds like something Cheesy would do. Then you want all the other base numbered AC games remastered. You're just trying to ruin everything, huh, Spoons? You just like can't have anything good. Ninja Blade looked interesting. I really want to play, man, a new Shinobi game came out, a new Ninja Gaiden game came out, and then, like, a Prince of Persia Rogue game all came out, along with Hollow Knight in such a short span, dude. It's like, what the hell, dude? Spread these games out some. Yeah, no, I think that'd be cool, Spoons. To have good camera controls on those games. It might break them a little bit, but I still think it's worth it. Shinobi game got a demo, yeah. I haven't played Little Nightmares, but I don't think that game's for me. Just like, I've watched a lot of people play it, and it looks like it wouldn't be very fun mechanically. So I think it would... Why does this happen sometimes? I think it would probably annoy me. Yeah, exactly, Spoons. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You would have thought it's something you like? You're talking about Little Nightmares, Credo? Yeah, I don't know. Just, yeah, there's something about it. Yeah. I mean, I like the art style. That said, you don't care for it. What do I look for in a game? That's a... That's an interesting question. You know, the number one thing I typically look for in a video game is for it to feel good mechanically. Like, if I'm playing a game in the moment-to-moment gameplay, the thing I'm spending the most time doing doesn't feel good or isn't fun or interesting, then I'm probably not going to want to play it, no matter how good the rest of it is. So usually, typically, that's kind of like the biggest thing for me. I want it to be good mechanically. And then after that, number two is good narrative. Um, you know, a good narrative, really. Like, it's frustrating that a lot of narrative-focused games kind of put mechanics on the back burner. It's a real frustration point for me. At least Disco Elysium nailed that. But yeah, in an ideal world, unique games, interesting new IPs, something that's not quite like anything I've played before. It's weird you care about narrative when you don't get immersed. Well, that's the thing. I don't have to be immersed to enjoy a good story, right? I still love observing a good, interesting story. Balatro, yeah. Are you still playing that? Dude, how did I get so many hats? It's like they were making babies. No? Yes? Okay. Get one of those, get one of those, get all of those, get one of those. Did you raid a haberdashery? Maybe. I might have done it on accident, I don't know. Hats for days. I understand why she moves around, and I get it, but I just want to say that I don't like it. Why am I short? Oh, I know why. Hell yeah, Onyx. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm happy for you. I hope that you find it to be fulfilling to help people. Later, right. One thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Oh, frick, my sound is doubled and no one said anything. I'm disappointed in all of you. Alright, get rid of that, put that there, put that there. Alright, let's go. You haven't noticed? You could not tell? Huh. You can't really hear the game audio? Good. My voice, well, yes, my voice wasn't doubled. That is true. Just the game audio. That's all you can really hear? Okay. Yeah, I believe that. No, there's kind of no reason not to use hidden body there again. I probably just should. Oh, frick. He killed him that quickly? Come on, dude. Oh, man, that's frustrating. But yeah, yeah, that's annoying. I usually have a little more time, but every once in a while, one of them will just absolutely dominate the other. But like, man, yeah, it didn't even give me time for a full punish. That's crazy. Courage to be disliked. Discusses altering Adlerian psychology. I don't know how to say that name. Anyway. No worries, we'll be back in another 38 minutes. It's interesting, though, thinking, like, comparing this to Elden Ring, where just Elden Ring setup, before we even got to a boss, takes as long as it takes for us to do all of the setup, 2 bosses, and get to Abyss Watchers. It's kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Murgle? Hope you're feeling better, dude. We back here? Oh yeah, Spoon. Wait, why wouldn't we? Wait. Didn't you just see me get hit? Or were you responding to something else? Saw the hit? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. At that, like, Abyss Watchers is just close enough that I kind of don't want to keep going on a hit there. It's yeah, it's a weird situation. Actually getting more than 1 hour of sleep helps. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I stayed up too late last night. Is what I did. That's what I did, yeah. It's a fun game, though. You're the one to blame. Only partially. Who's he swinging at, dude? What are you doing? I will say this. If I had to be at work in the morning today, I wouldn't have stayed up that late, though. So, you know. Been burnt out going to bed stupid early. Think you're gonna try and work out before bed tonight, though? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to somehow figure out, like, a good time so that I can start working out again. I don't know, it's hard. Just hard to do anything. Sleep schedules are a myth propagated by big daylight. I buy that. I buy into that theory. Yeah, just sleep whenever. Who cares, right? Consistently doing physical activity, albeit not much. I mean, some's better than none, right? And it's a potential starting point into more. So. Government buys all the sunlight every year, and if we're not using it, we're wasting taxpayer money. Oh, so you feel obligated to use it? Yeah, I'm with you, Cassie. Consistency is incredibly difficult for me. What's up, Golden Black Owl? How's your day going? Wow, checkmate, Daniel. Yeah, take that, round earthers. That's true, Engel. You don't get too much around those parts. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired, but yeah, I'm in an okay mood today. So we'll take that when we can get it, right? But yeah, I'm having an okay day. I do probably need to get some groceries tomorrow, though, which I'm not excited about. Okay. Okay. I was literally trying to roll, so that wouldn't happen, but okay.
Yes.
The active frames on that hitbox apparently starts immediately. Why doesn't that excite you? Why would it? Does the idea of getting groceries excite you, Darkly? Because that has not been my read on the situation for as long as I've known you. Guard! Having the new having fresh, abundant groceries is nice. Obtaining them, however, not. So, you get a little psyched for food shopping? Yeah, interesting. No, it's just a hassle. It's just a frickin' hassle. This is why we toss some coppers to the peasants who work at the grocery store to deliver them for us. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. So I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm thinking about maybe playing some Diablo. That new season just came out. Maybe it's time to get in there. Give it a real go. No, I didn't. I just thought it really hard. Found the prospect of leveling new crap you don't understand daunting, otherwise you play the hell out of that game. That's Credo. See, that's why I use guides. And I'm like, oh, this guide says to do this. All right, they've done the math. I'm sure they know what they're talking about. And then I just do that. And then I figure out the best way to play it. That's the part I have fun with. Yeah, just use a build guide. Like, there's a billion of them out there. There's a ton of good resources for Diablo 4 builds. Yeah, literally started today. But, you know, I know you were fully in your new addiction, so... I wasn't gonna bother you with asking about it. Did you fail the run while I was gone? Yes, unfortunately I got hit in phase 1 of Abyss Watchers. One of the Abyss Watchers killed the other Abyss Watcher way faster than I expected, so... But, you know, that's just how it goes with Hitless, unfortunately. part of the process. I just have to figure out which class I'm gonna choose. Do I go Barb? Do I go Necro? Do I go the new class? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm doing no-hit Trilogy, Dragon Lord, so I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. If I get hit in any of the 3 games, all progress is wiped out completely. Maybe it'll put you back to the start of the stream. No, nope. New class? Yeah, maybe Darkly. What game is this? Diablo. The new season started today. How about a run where you have to get hit by every enemy at least one time? I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult. It would just be time consuming, and I'd need to make sure I had a list and like checked it off to make sure I didn't miss any, right? Honestly, the way to make it hard would be to make a run where I have to get hit by each enemy one time specifically. Now that would be a hell of a challenge run. You were typing that? Yeah. All hit run? Yeah. Same. Do it. Oh no, I'm not doing that. That would be way too difficult. Holy crap. Oh, oops. Whatever. First of a kind, though? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It would be unique. Okay. He didn't ask? Oh my gosh. You're doing no hit, don't bother with Nameless King. You'll lose that so fast. Well, Nameless King isn't part of this run. So I will not be doing Nameless King, that is true. Darkly's mostly spending her time playing cozy games these days. We still need to finish Split Fiction. Cozy games are good. I agree. Like unpacking? I think lately it's mostly been Coral Island. Which I still need to try. I still need to give Coral Island a go. Yeah, even at this very moment, Coral Island's being played. Yeah, I mean, if I thought Spoons had a sponsorship to anything, it would be Turnip Boy, because he never stopped. Tiny Bookshop? I have not heard of that, but that sounds exactly up Darkley's alley. Holy crap. Alright, what do you do in it? I'm, like, excited for her. Dude, the hitboxes in this game are literally a suggestion. You manage a mobile bookshop by the coast. Tiny Bookshop's on your wish list. This is a Darkley game if you've ever seen one.
Yes, indeed.
Never heard her say anything about books or reading. Oh, man. Well, Dragon Lords, we only have to deal with 3 dogs. Or 4, you know what? That's not true. 4 dogs in the course of this run. So... yeah, you can check that out once you're done with Coral Island, Darkley. Oh, you've been crocheting? That's cool. Darkley likes to knit. I can definitely get the appeal of like knitting and crocheting, just like doing your thing rhythmically and just locking in while you're like watching something on the side or something, you know? Teleporting dogs before Cathedral, we don't aggro them. Thought crocheting might be easier. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I'm not sure, like, if one's easier or harder than the other. That's why you drink and sharpen knives? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you should do them together, but, you know, it's your life, I guess. Crocheting is easier? Okay. Your mom says knitting is easier? Maybe it's a personal thing. Yeah, we have Hidden Body before Abyss Watchers, Dragon Lord. You can't do crochet though because you get lost and mess up the numbers. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess you have to be like locked in, because if you if you forget where you're at, the whole thing is ruined. What's up, Chi? Is it just rat, maybe? You do have to be able to count? Yeah. You did! Or I forgot you said hi. I don't know. Either way. Hello, Chi. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, we all need to just let our brains relax sometimes. Howdy. Alright. If Vort hits me again, I'm gonna be annoyed. Yeah. I'm gonna be very annoyed. I can't drink coffee, Otto. I can't have caffeine. And I've never had it, so I don't have an opinion. Sharpen your chef's knife. I don't know, Spoons. I just like imagine you on your back porch with a cob pipe in your mouth, a jug of whiskey on the side, your banjo lying next to you, like up against the house behind you, while just sharpening your knife. That's what I imagine for you. What's up, Salem? Basically a retirement plan. That's South Ohio. I mean, Spoons does have a banjo, sharpens knives, and drinks, so the only miss here is the cob pipe. Impressed by what? Owning a thing? Pop-Tart Cat was the best. What's up, Peter? Welcome back. The run's not going well today, but unfortunately, that's just kind of how it's been. I'm in a little bit of a funk with these games right now. It happens from time to time. We'll get out of it any day now, and we'll start getting solid runs again. It's just how it goes. It's part of the process, as annoying as it really is. Everyone's got their own hobbies. Found some black cherry limbs in the yard. You've been whittling them into shape. Gonna do some archery with your own arrows. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, having hobbies is important. I need to get some because I don't have a hobby anymore. Well, that's the thing, Chi. Video games used to be my hobby, but now it's my job, so I need a new hobby. Yeah, for sure, Peter. And, you know, it's, again, it's all part of the process, dude. Yeah, play non-Souls. I mean, I do off stream. It's not a job if you love it. Oh, that's definitely not true. I know a lot of people say that, and I'm glad it's true for them. That's not true for me. Nope. I love what I do for a living. It's still a job, 100%. Well, that's great, Peter. Hell yeah, your second run PB20, that's really good, in all seriousness. That's great. It's not like unpaid internship. No, but it's pretty close. Your hobby is collecting graphic novels and specific music on physical format? Yeah, that's great. Flower arrangement? I think you can join me with book binding without hurting your hands? Yeah, maybe. Then Credo, stop playing them. No one's making you, except for you. Get a harmonica or something. Frito? You have a question about Cinder and his boot kick. Do I simply need to be ready and react, or is there any gimmick or something that triggers the move? No. So obviously the only thing about triggering / gimmick is he'll only do it if you're close, right? But you do have to be close. Like there's no getting around that. You just have to be ready to react. It's insanely fast and the hitbox is huge. You've just got to literally be locked in and be ready to dodge the kick. And look, the main thing is, even if you see the kick and you think I'm really far to the right, it's not going to hit me, roll anyway. The hitbox is massive. Always roll the kick. Yeah, harmonica, dude. They make you so angry that you have to dominate. Yeah, no problem, Peter. Awesome exotic flowers, yeah. Or just snipe Cinder. Well, I mean, that's not always an option, unfortunately. Yeah. The hell is this username, dude? Tim, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to McDonald's Gave Me Diabetes. Tip of the cap to you, Tim. I appreciate the support. Wow, that's a name right there. But yeah, thank you, Tim. How are you doing today, Tim? Hope you're having a lovely morning. Sense of humor made of rock. Every attempt to make him laugh has failed. Or maybe your sense of humor is awful. Have you considered that? That maybe you're just not funny? That kind of sounds like an anime name, except it needs a whole extra clause. You're not wrong, actually. Macca's is great, dude. We bought 2 boxes of mini donuts and 3 huge bags of candy for work today. You're snacked all day. You're okay. Oh, so that's hence the diabetes. Well, that's not McDonald's giving you diabetes. That's like the grocery store you bought it from giving you diabetes to yourself. Just play DS3 after Elden Ring. Why? It's so easy game. Oh, jeez. See, what? Yeah. Oh. Whew. Hey, what's up, Emmy? How's it going? Wait, did you? Well, yeah, you slept all day because you stayed up till 6 in the morning. Well, I don't know, like 5 in the morning for you, I guess. Your favorite guilty pleasure format is cassette. You and Juice would get along nicely on that one. Welcome in, Raiders. We got a raid. What's going on? Why DS3 so easy? Because you played the harder game first. Congratulations. What's up, ZST? What's up, whoa? How are we doing tonight? Thank you for attempting Darkly, and then thank you for getting it correct. How are we doing tonight, Wub? I popped in for a little bit. How's Elden Ring treating you tonight? How's everything going with that? I really do appreciate it. Yeah, how was your stream? Tell me about it. You hit 2 beautiful goals today? Okay. What do we got? What are we looking at? Wait, what do you, OMG what, ZST, what's up? Elden Ring was so fun, super sick with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. What's up, Pineapple PP&J? How goes Hitless? Unfortunately, not super well today. I'm in a little bit of a rut, which kind of happens with challenge running sometimes. You know, sometimes you just have like some extended periods where things don't go poorly, where things just kind of go poorly. So we're just trying to get out of that rut. So it's fine. It's part of the process. All good. Yeah, that's funny, Dragon Lords. It's, you know, different for different people, right? You beat those two goofballs? Grats, CST. That's freaking awesome, dude. Now it's next, right? Next up. Hey, thanks for the follow. Best of luck, thank you. But yeah, no, Wub, I do really appreciate the raid. If you're not following Wub, go check Wub out. Highly recommend it. Chill place to hang out. Currently working on a first playthrough of Elden Ring, and also her first Hitless run, actually. Recently started doing DS1 Hitless, so get a little bit of new casual playthroughs and some challenge stuff all at the same time. So go check Wub out. Prepped more? Hell yeah. Yeah, you definitely preparation goes a long way for these runs. Preparation goes a long way for these runs. I thought you were trying to do ER first playthrough Hitless. No, that'd be hell of impressive, though. Heard people say it's as hard as Elden Ring, but turned out it's not. So it depends on how you... So, I mean, it's kind of a tough thing, right? Because there's, like, a lot of factors. There's a lot of variables that can lead to whether or not it's harder. And so it's not like a simple linear thing. There's no objective truth for that. Yeah, I mean, what Daniel said is part of it. By playing Elden Ring, you inherently got better at these games, making the subsequent games, especially going backwards, more likely to be easier for you. That combined with, depending on how you play them, right? Different builds, you know, different strengths, because not every game challenges you in the exact same ways. Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to the Daniel Matt. I really appreciate that. That means a whole heck of a lot. Tip of the cap to you, Spoons. Thank you for the support, dude. You'd say Elden Ring has enough variety to make it easier. It depends on how you play. Yeah, so here's the thing. I've talked about this a lot before. I have some complicated feelings on the difficulty of Elden Ring. On one hand, so I think if you play Elden Ring as a normal playthrough and you don't stumble upon like the crazy broken buffs and do like meta builds and all that stuff, I think Elden Ring is very difficult. But I'm so dumb, dude. Why did I do that? But it's complicated because like Elden Ring also offers you the benefit of you're not railroaded into anything with Elden Ring. You can constantly go all over the place and do all kinds of nonsense, right? And so you're like, oh, I'm struggling with this. I'm going to go over here, random place in Joe Bobville, get stronger, come back, and bam, you're way stronger. It's way easier. You know, it's all kinds of stuff. But anyway, Antherma, thank you for the gift sub to Pineapple PP&J. Spoons, thank you for the gift sub to the Daniel. Tim, thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to Matt. Thank you all for the generosity and support. Tips of the caps to all of you all around. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Joe Bombville, yeah. What do bits and gifted subs do? They give me money. That's what they do. They put money in my pocket. So I get 60% of every gift sub and every sub. And as far as bits go, I get 100% of the bits, but Twitch charges you a percentage on top of the bits. So that's how they make their cut. So 100 bits costs, I don't know, $1.40 or something like that. So you're paying 40 cents on top. You give me the 100 bits, I get the 100 cents, $1. Bam, that's how it works. And yeah, as someone pointed out, emotes, right? You get emotes if you subscribe to me. Yeah, you have to get affiliate to have access to subs and bits. Thought Elden Ring was okay, but not like what you. So I'm curious, GBO. What'd you expect? Yeah, well, I appreciate that. We're fortunate to have some good emotes around here. Most of them not because of me. Look at these wonderful emotes. Yeah, most of them aren't. I can't take any real credit for. But yeah, unfortunately, I was too busy yapping and I wasn't locked in, so I got hit by, I don't know, what's that guy called? Irithel Prince, whatever, something? Yeah, it might be, actually. You love this one and use it all the time? Oh, the rip one? Thank you, at least someone does. Love a yap? Yeah, no, I yap a lot. I'm all, you know what they say, ABT, always be talking. Paying people? All right. All right. Oh, I agree, Daniel. I agree. The dual blades. Oh yeah, no. Pineapple PB&J. It's the best weapon in the game. It's so good. What do you mean paying people? I don't know. You thought it would be as good, if not better, than Dark Souls? Yeah, that was the hope. I get that, GPO. People always offer me to pay them to advertise, but it sounds like a scam. Because it is a scam! It's a bot. They're trying to steal your money. Don't give anyone money. It's a scam. But yeah, no, like, you have to decide what you want out of your channel, right? And try to stick to that the best you can. Don't stop talking. I'm not joking. Even if no one's there, even if no one is talking to you, just talk about the game. Talk about what you're doing. Just literally don't stop talking as much as you can. Because if anyone comes in and you're sitting there dead silent, they're going to leave. Because no one wants to watch someone awkwardly sit there in silence not doing anything. They're going to go somewhere else. Have good have good sound quality. That's probably the second most important thing. If your microphone sounds like crap, then people are gonna leave. Again, people, like, dude, seriously, dude, there's so many streams I go into and people have like the worst microphones. Dude, don't, just, it doesn't have to be an extremely good microphone. It doesn't, but it has to be decent. You need it to be clear, and you need it to not sound like you're like talking down a hallway. It's like super important. And in the off chance that your channel is empty and you don't have a lot of people coming in, when someone does finally come in, make sure you greet them and speak to them. Don't be weird about it, but make sure to acknowledge them. Otherwise, again, they'll leave. There's like 3 spoons commands. 2 of them say F off. 1 of them does something else. Hate it when streamers talk to you. Oh, Tim, do you want me to ignore you? Oh, that's rough, Wub. Talk about why you suffered through Soulish Games challenge runs. Isn't it obvious? It was a while ago. Yeah, no, I get it. That's the only one you know. There we go. Also, be genuine. Or don't be genuine. Be the opposite of genuine. There's only 2 ways to go about it. You create a character in a bit and you live it every single time you're live 100%, or you be a genuine human being. And if you do anything in between, I don't recommend it. You do one of the two. And make sure you have the energy levels to play a different person every day if you're going to do that, because I sure as hell don't. I barely have the energy to be myself. I mean, to an extent, you need to be lucky. Yeah. Just play games and wait. Try to play games that are not saturated. Like, dude, here's the thing. The fact of the matter is, if you're playing Call of Duty and you're literally 700 pages down, no one's ever going to find your channel. So just keep that in mind. You have to ask yourself why you're streaming. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. What me am I going to be today? Yeah. Yeah, what's good, Cheesy? Yeah, for sure, ZST. But, like, you do have to be careful, right? If you don't necessarily want to end up pigeonholed into a specific category unless you're super comfortable with that, right? Like, you have to be very careful about how you build your audience and curate that. But, yeah, you have to figure out what you want and what your goals are. Just exhausted? I'm doing okay. I'm also exhausted, but today's all right. Anyone have some positive news? We're all still alive, Juice. That's all I got, man. Sorry. Hope the rest of your week's better. Didn't know what to play a lot and kind of form yourself to do a bunch. Glad you found your place now. That's great. None of us did, Otto. None of us did. Yet. I can't see. What is even happening? Oh yeah, wait! Wait, he didn't do the thing! What? Oh, he just decided, no, I'm not gonna do it this time? That's actually kind of funny, Aetherma. Well, no, Chi, he just didn't do the thing he's supposed to do. What is up with this game, man? When's Power Wash Sim 2 come out? Please. That is my game that I literally... That's the game that helps me, like, chill out and numb my mind. I just put on Power Wash Simulator, play it, and just vibe, dude. Just vibe, man. That's my thing right there. I need Power Wash Sim 2 to come out. No, well, I did get hit twice there, but it was a mess, dude. Also, what's wrong with this game? Well, so here's the thing. I want that to come out desperately, Chi, but I don't think that's going to be a relaxing game necessarily. Need to work out your core so you stop getting that lower back pain. Yeah, that's smart. I need to work out my core more too. It's just hard. That's a take out your frustration kind of game. I mean, maybe. We don't know exactly what the combat's going to be in that. Oh, yeah, Otto. You definitely don't want to, you don't want to keep them out where they can experience extreme temperatures for sure. I think either I have a power washer or my dad has one. I don't know. Going to break a window with his dad's power washer? What? Oh, come on, game. Power washing is fun, IRL. Yeah, I know some people are into it. I only want to power wash in video games. I don't want to do any power washing for realsies. I mean, do you have a power washer that I can use for that, Darkly? Also, geez. Yeah, no, Cheesy is like working out constantly. And then doing Beat Saber on top of it. Your dad does? Cheesy killing it? Yeah, absolutely. Cheesy is an inspiration. Legitimately. All right. I wish you could work out like that. Arthritis and everything says no. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, when you have those kinds of problems, you have to be you have to be very careful, and it can be difficult. There's still things you can do, but you have to be. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, now there's a story I love. Anonymous, the follows are, there he is. McDonald's gave me diabetes. Welcome in. How are you doing? You know, this never happens. The random meme gift subs never actually come in. I love this. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Love this. It was a random meme gift sub. It's Maka's. Okay, whatever, dude. All right. I know, right, Daniel? It's a hell of a name, though. But welcome in. How's it going? You have a great name. You have a great name, Macus. Welcome in. Actually got diabetes after you made your account, so it's a curse. Whoops. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Legitimately. A frickin' McDonald's. Well, apparently, Sir Kel actually knew the Stream Stickers person. So, you're gonna rename yourself Rich and Famous? Wait, why the famous part though? Just stick to the rich part. Lifestyle of the Daniel Matt. You knew stream stickers from a few streams. He's chill, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it was funny when he came in. Yeah, I don't know. Singing Rapunzel game, huh? Nice to meet you, Macas. I appreciate you coming in. I do. You know, it's funny, I was working out regularly, and then I ended up buying, like, a yoga mat so I could get on and off of the floor a little bit easier and more comfortably. And then after that, I just, like, I think I used it one time. It's like buying the thing was in of itself a curse. Yeah, I feel that, it's literally like I have to have like something near me to help me. If I don't have something to like basically pull myself up on, it's a mess. All right, maybe I should lock in for these boss fights or something. Especially with me being a little bit extra tired. Oh snap, we got a raid. Welcome in the Two-Faced. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Can we get a shout out for the Two-Faced, please? If not, I'll do it in a second. Well, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How was your stream? Please tell me about it. All right, let me get you a shout out here. Oh, thank you, Darkly. Oh, you're doing DS3 yourself. So are you also a challenge runner? What were you working on? It has been mean to me, Macas. It has been quite mean to me. Thank you, though. SL run? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is going poorly, actually. This is going very poorly. So I'm working on the Trilogy Hitless right now. And I'm in a bit of a rut right now. I just can't get a run going. It's been messy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Chi. That's not a paragraph. You're good, dude. I hope that you can get whatever you need to get going and hopefully feeling better and being more mobile in the future. Because that sucks, dude. Do like Susan challenge runs across many games, currently teaching your SO how to play Dark Souls Trilogy. When they get tilted, you do challenge runs. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. What's let me give you a follow so I can remember to come by. How long have you been doing challenge runs? But yeah, I'm pretty much exclusively a challenge runner as well. We do a little bit of variety here and there, but we're mostly doing hitless stuff around these parts. But yeah, we're yeah, I don't know. DS3 is being quite mean tonight. 2 months consistently hitless, you could never. Oh, you could. You just need the 3 Ps. Practice, patience, persistence. That's it. So if you ever decide you actually want to do it, you 100% could. Just, you know. Just gotta be prepared. But yeah, no, I've been, I did a lot of deathless runs for a long time. And, starting, I don't know, maybe early last year or so, started doing hitless runs. So that's pretty much what we're focusing on, at this point, for the most part. And pain, yeah, that's fair. It will be painful. I'm not... There's no sugarcoating it there. It's gonna be painful, dude. Yo, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Wouldn't pain be the first P? I mean, it could be all 4, honestly. Hey, thank you for the ball. I appreciate that. Yeah, how long have you been streaming? Oh, man. Gonna go help your mom? Yeah, all good, Onyx, for sure. One of these days, I should probably learn what's what for those items so I don't pick all those branches up. Do yours consistently go across many communities since there isn't much of a challenge run community? So Bethesda, but challenge runs, Souls-like challenge runs, etc. Your community is those who enjoy you being in pain. I will say, the hitless, obviously you're not doing hitless, but I will say, like, Team Hitless, does a lot of challenge run stuff outside of just Souls games, as well. So if, you know, if you are looking to get more ingratiated into a community like that, there's a lot of cool people, a lot of helpful resources. Yeah, Team Hitless is expanded to be in a lot of categories now. They keep track of all kinds of stuff. You know, Hollow Knight, Resident Evil. I mean, I can't even begin to list all the games. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're doing these days. What's up, Dr. Gambus? How you doing, Doc? What's happening? Let's go Symphony of the Night hitless. So why do you want me to ruin my favorite game? I've done it deathless multiple times. That's good enough for me. I don't need to go all the way and hate my favorite game, okay? See, exactly. I've got to keep something sacred. I'm doing okay. What's up, Agent? It's Symphony of the Night. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. PS1 game. Slash, I guess, Sega Saturn game. I don't know. But yeah, the runs, I don't know. I've been struggling lately, Doc. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a rut. Well, yeah, White Wolf, that sounds miserable, dude. No, not really, but, you know, I'm just being technically correct, I guess. I mean, more people know what the Saturn is versus the Jaguar, for example. Yeah, no, it didn't do well. Yeah, it sucks, White Wolf. I really hope you can get that figured out. But, you know, it's tough, man. What's up, Darthstein? It's going all right. Yeah, I need to get locked in, honestly. Yeah, we'll get there, Doc. It'll happen. 3DO console looked cool at the time. Yeah. I'd love to have a collection of all those old consoles. It used to be a goal of mine. Yeah, we've been playing DS3 all night, tonight, Darthstein. With, pretty poor results, unfortunately. Piss poor results, one might say, even. Unfortunately, yes, George has not been up to the task. OG Ninja Gaiden Hitless. I've never played any of them. I would assume that'd be very difficult, though. I've heard those games were very hard. Sorry, send me away to grab. No. Take care of yourself, please. Whatever post-stream stuff you need to do or take care of, go take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. It's great meeting you. And enjoy your food, please. They're really going at it over there. This is a whole situation. I should have put some music on. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? Excuse me, jeez. Yo, Tim! Thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to Malpaw. Again, I really appreciate the support and generosity. Malpaw, enjoy those emotes. Tim, a big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, dude. Means a lot, bud. Really does. Might play Mega Bonk all night? What the hell is that? Saw a friend playing that. The new hit video game? Come on, Naz. Okay, well. Excuse me for not being up on everything. Rolling out a new feature slowly, so like 20 customers at a time, they batch. This batch, they decided after we tested this new batch to pull some, and a few days later some more, then today some more. 3 to 4 times we tested it. Ugh. Classic tribe style skiing. Biscarane 2 cross Vampire Survivors. Sounds great. Tell me more. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Spoons. You should sort that crap out. And then give you the information. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into this. I love Vampire Survivors. I like roguelite games. It's gonna ruin your sleep. I feel that. That's what Shapes of Dreams has been doing to me. What's up, Murgle? Murgle's like, what? What's it called? Megabonk? Megabonk. Alright, I'm gonna look into it. It's $8. Okay. Very reasonable price. I like that. I love reasonably priced video games. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Play Mega Bonka. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Murgle. Okay, cool. Is that playable solo? Yes. I haven't played it solo, really. I've only played it with friends. But I really like it. It's a really cool game. Dude, come on. What's up, Homs? How are you doing? But yeah, I think Murgle's been playing a lot of it solo. So. Really cool game. It's the first video game in a really, really long time, like years probably, that made me stay up insanely late playing it. And it's done it 2 nights at this point. So, consider that a ringing endorsement. Seems like a trend, doesn't it? Picked up BFGA 2 some time ago, been playing that for the first time. I don't know, that's not, I don't know what that is for some reason. Okay, thank you. How are you liking it? And you know, not, yeah, I mean, it's not good on one hand, but then on the other hand, it's like cool that a game is giving me that much enjoyment. You know, I've never been hit by that guy. I've used fire bombs. I've not used fire bombs. Never been hit by him before. What's up, Caldrax? Yeah, Shapes of Dreams. It's a really fun game. It's a roguelite co-op. It's really cool. I do think the game probably needs some adjustments. It came out a few days ago. But yeah, I think the game needs a few adjustments with some of the mechanics on some of the bosses and some of the enemies and stuff. Because it does have this really cool feature where you can turn off all of the all of the spells from the people you're playing with. You can turn the graphics just completely off for them so that there isn't a lot of clutter, which I think is awesome. But even with that, there's still a lot of clutter with certain things that make them hard to see. Oh, I'm not talking about numbers necessarily, Emmy. I'm talking about timing and size of those projectiles and the visibility of them, right? Numbers is a completely different conversation. The visibility of the arrows, the amount of time you have to react to some of the attacks on some of the bosses is just not reasonable. That one boss that has the bubbles you need to get into, but the bubbles are sometimes literally too far away to get into no matter what you do. Just that kind of stuff. That stuff needs adjusting desperately, in my opinion. Oh, what's up, Badger? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. This game's annoying me tonight quite a bit, but I can't complain too much. I'm having an okay evening. How are you doing, Badger? Hope life is treating you well. I just wish I didn't have this headache, frankly. Aside from that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no, I really have headaches do suck. Yeah, fortunately, I don't get headaches too often, and they're usually not very bad when I do. So you know, I can't really complain too much. I know a lot of people deal with migraines, which are, you know, much more significant and severe and stuff like that. Okay, so either I need to stop using firebombs on that enemy or use 3 firebombs. Which 3 firebombs might be the play, honestly. I don't know. It's a frustrating hit, man. Free coursework for web app security class next month. Play some DS2 Scholar. How'd that go? Yo, Shag, give me the tier 343 month resubscription.
/chat.
Tip of the cap to you, Shag. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the +6 PP. It truly means a lot. Shag, how are you doing, dude? I hope life is being kind to you. I really do. Got to and beat the last giant. Okay, so yeah, you're pretty deep in the game at this point. Yeah, what's going on, Shaq? Doing well? How's things? You know, they're going all right. We're in a funk. We're in a downturn as far as the runs go. But you know, aside from that, can't complain too much. At the last committed to going on for. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. He literally phased up the little step. That's funny. I have no clue what the hell I'm gonna eat tonight. Toast and peanut butter? I have no bread. I have no peanut butter. So. Oh, I wish I had lasagna. I would mess lasagna up, Otto. I would mess up some lasagna. I would commit a crime on lasagna after stream if I had some. I mean, that does sound good, Tim, but probably not good for me. Lasagna is good, it is. It is. Thinking you should make a small lasagna this week? Got sauce and moss to use up? Get it! Make it happen! Not an admission of guilt by Nasrallah or Nascorp? Thank you, no. No admission of guilt here, just saying. For entertainment purposes only. Lobster ravioli for dinner, had a rough day? Yeah, hey. Sometimes when you're having a rough day, you just gotta indulge a little bit. Just, you know. That's all you can do sometimes, you know. I don't, like, I know that they don't have it connected directly to my hip, but something about the sheath for this dagger being so far away from my hip is crazy. And I know it's because, like, they have it in the same spot whether you have armor on or not, but it just looks so bad, dude. Yeah, Badger, we always do that for, challenge runs. Pasta heals all wounds? I'm not sure that's true. But it might be able to drown them out for a little bit. In some instances. Dude! Oh, why do you make your game so bad? Dude. Seriously though, man. Like, it's so obnoxious. Like, his head getting stuck in the wall like that? Souls doesn't really have that many pieces of equipment that they couldn't have dealt with the floating and clipping pieces. I agree, Angled. I agree. You're excited for that on your way? I would be less excited for mushroom lasagna, yes. If I'm being completely honest, Darkly. Yeah, Badger, the hitboxes for this fight are really bad. I've learned how to deal with those, but every once in a while we get one of these situations where his head clips through the wall and I can't crit him without getting frostbitten. So we just lose the run. That's how you feel for normal lasagna? Yeah, but have you had the right normal lasagna, Darkly? That's the question.
Yes,
I don't know if I would say it's one of the hardest, but yeah, you know. What, Emmy? What? Maybe, hey, I'm just asking questions. I don't know, like mushroom lasagna, there's something there's something about it. Like I think it's the sauce for the mushroom lasagna. Yeah, for sure, Badger. That's how it goes, you know. It really does depend on the player. You never heard of mushroom lasagna, right? Well, Darkly, fortunately, I have an easy out on this. You never think your own cooking is very good, do you? Bam, mic drop, get wrecked. Thank you. Now answer my question. What's wrong with... I don't know. It's not what I want in a lasagna, okay? I want, you know, marinara. I want normal lasagna sauce. That's what I want. Exactly. You thought it was fine. You all, at best, you think your cooking's fine. What if mushroom lasagna with normal sauce? I mean, I'd be willing to try it. Exactly, Tim, same. I don't know, Engel. Does it? I feel like I'm getting mixed signals right now. I don't think that's what we have usually here. And red sauce? Well, so Darkly's lasagna with mushrooms doesn't have red sauce. It just has the other thing. It should have both? Talk to Darkly about it. I don't know. I'm not a cooking expert here. Nana made lasagna with 1/2 mushrooms, so people that hate them can have regular lasagna. Oh, that's cool. Where's Perps when you need her? I don't know, sleeping, playing Shapes of Dreams? I don't know. Playing cello? I mean, that, sir, could be. Giving hugs. Yeah. Dude, something's wrong with my shoulder, man. This thing is jacked up. I need a shoulderologist. Tell it to Smitten Kitchen? Well, maybe we should look for a different mushroom lasagna recipe. Unsubbing. Right, Tim? Tim and I are on a very similar wavelength here. Everyone here is so saucy tonight. You should have been here earlier. It is, Emmy, it is. NASCorp does not issue refunds. That is true, yes. But yeah, I don't know, Darkly. Maybe we could shop around for a different mushroom lasagna recipe. I don't know. I'm not against trying it. I like mushrooms. I like lasagna. We can put them together. Maybe we'll find the perfect marriage of them. It wasn't bad. It's just not what I want from a lasagna. All words are made up. Pasta's life. Sooner or later we get what we want. I wish that was true. I don't think it is though. That's fair, Spoons. I.e. it's abnormal, right? You a huge fan of, I don't even know how to say that. Musaka? I don't know. That's why you call the other lasagna the normal one. Right, but hey, what if we found a mushroom lasagna that also had red sauce, maybe? Could that work for us? I'm just asking, you know, hey. Prometheus saying you pics of the pizza he got on his trip to Italy. Italy, you're so jelly. He should have shared that in the freaking food portion of the Discord. I said it perfectly, got you. Emmy made you jealous with tacos? She does like to do that. I still don't know what to do tonight about Diablo, man. I don't know what class I want to play. I'm really stuck. Who is Diablo, man? That's a good question. Don't play? Well, I want to play. Yeah, new season started today, Tim. Made steak tacos with mango salsa. You made it with eggplant. What class is Darkly gonna play? I don't think Darkly's going to play. And if so, at least not tonight. Wait, I don't know if Darkly has D4. Well, I mean, she does have Game Pass, I think, right? I never said I didn't want you to play. Don't start this with me. Don't start with this. Don't even do this. Don't even try. I don't want to hear it. Don't tell lies to these people. You watched Emmy play last season, you were like, nah. Yeah, I want to try it out. I haven't played Endgame since the game came out, and I've heard it's gotten a lot better. So I want to give it a go and see how it feels. There we go. Yeah, finally. Classes didn't seem interesting to you? Fair enough. I like the Necromancer. The new class seems interesting, though I haven't really played it. I like Barb, but I need Whirlwind to be good. 2 out of 3 marks, make or break it. Yeah. 2/3 mark. That's... Yeah, no, if his head's in the wall, I cannot... I cannot hit him. That is true. Oh, you know what I feel like listening to? The Downward Spiral. I haven't listened to that album in a while. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. The Fragile is one of the best albums ever made. It's a shame it was their last good album. But that's how that goes. I still remember how I got that album. I was in a secondhand game store, like a mom and pop game store that had like walls of Atari, NES, Genesis, SNES games and stuff. And you know, I was in high school, I think, at the time. Maybe late high school. And they had like a little rack of albums, and they had the Fragile on it, a used copy of the Fragile on it for like $4 or something, and I bought it. I'm sad there are no more stores like that around. Got the CD burned from your best friend. You criminal! So, Darkly, are you around? Oops. Yes? Did you want to play Diablo 4? Not tonight, obviously, because, you know, you have to work, but are you interested in playing Diablo 4? Okay. Good to know. That's all you had to say. You're not uninterested? Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to do with that? Can't remember DS4 over your memories of DS3 seasons? You haven't played DS4. So yeah, how would you remember it? Yeah, it's a good song, Badger. You have some? Are you sure? When? Darkly would make a great witch doctor. Diablo Souls 3. Look. Does that one have a minion army or glass cannon build? It has both, yes. The Necromancer in D4 can have like 1 billion minions. You can have like a whole... You can roll like, I don't know, 8 or 10 deep, something like that. It's a whole thing. And then there are also like glass cannon wizards and stuff like that. I don't know why you're asking these questions for a game you played. Oh, I didn't mean to send it back up. Sorcerer's glass cannon, yes. Usually a source. Are glass cannon-y. The devil's game? You're killing the devil in the game, actively. I'm like, dude, these is the kind of stuff that's supposed to happen deep into runs where you start seeing the things you've never seen before, and it's happening constantly right now, and I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble at this first part right now. Alright, we're gonna swap it up. DS3 is just not happening, dude. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it's just literally, it's just not happening tonight, so. We are going to swap it up. No, Aetherma, nice try. It's not happening for you at work either. Also, oh, after work. Okay. That, makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna make some save states along with this while we're doing it as well. George is the name. George. Oh, I love a roll that makes no sense. Yeah, no, that's just a really, really frustrating night, man. Too many nights in a row is the problem. So it's like 5 days in a row, solid, of just runs like this, nonstop. Game sound? What about it? Oh, you scared me, dude. I was like, wait, if something's wrong, I don't know what's wrong. How the hell am I gonna fix it? The stream muted? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Good job, Twitch player. You are nailing this right now. Literally in the game window on the other monitor, so you don't know what happened. Yeah, just one of those things. I have that happen every once in a while. Oh, you know what? We're gonna try the new strat, even though I don't exactly know how to do it. This is gonna be fun. Here comes the hit. Oh, also, I need to remember how to set up RTSR the old way. With the elevator? Frick. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, Aetherma. Stop hating. Where am I going? It's gonna be great. Just trust me. Okay? It's the game you don't trust. Yeah, I mean, even if we die there doing it, I'm just not gonna count it. But it does mean that after gargoyles, when I bone, I would bone back all the way by Andre. Okay, so I know how I'm gonna do this. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. How'd your mom clean her car out? Then again, I don't know if that makes sense to do. I could always set up RTSR on the other elevator. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm mapping all this nonsense out in my head. Because it's one of those things where it's like, just changing this affects where I'm gonna bone back and my timing, and it's just it's a whole thing. Oh, that difficult for you, White Wolf, huh? Okay, and I'm gonna make a save state here. And we're about to attempt this strategy. Wish me luck. What's the worst that can happen, right? I forgot to do the plunging attack, though. But it worked out. Alright, easy peasy. Can't wait to screw that up later. Much safer than what we've been doing, though, right? So what you eating after stream? That's it. See, I don't know, actually. I need to see if the eggs I have are good, but I don't have any bread. So I would just have to make some eggs, if anything. If I was cooking anything. Oh, yeah, killing him takes forever because I don't have RTSR. I'll have to do all of this without it, though. Oh, no. Maybe I do need to get RTSR set up down there. Let's see how this feels. It's gonna feel bad. Alright, hold on. Let's try it out. Yeah, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Nope, nope, nope. Not doing this. Nope. I do not have flour or yeast in the house. And if I do have flour in the house, which to be fair, there's at least a chance there's flour in the house, it is legitimately 15 years old. So, I'm not going to be baking any bread. Don't eat that? Well, of course not. Burn it. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. I used to know it by heart, but it's been a while since I've set up RTSR this way. Brick. Okay, I might die. In Waking Shawarma? Hell yeah. I'll also taught you a new word today. What is it? Hey, what's up, Godly? Buns? Oh, that's not... Yeah, I mean, that's not new. That's old. Oh, nice, Wub. Hell yeah. New to you? Yeah, that's one of those things that is coming back around. Maybe it's one? Hold on, I'm gonna try that again. What would y'all want for toppings? Well, I've never had shawarma, so I have no clue. Okay. I figured it out. Cool. That was it. Okay, I just needed a moment. I'm not gonna count that death as a hit because it's not like this would be the run anyway, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I figured that back out, so I'm happy. Okay, perfect. Cool. Okay. Got all our ducks in a row. Spicy sauce that you do not know the name for? Something about this game looks very ethereal right now to me. I don't know. In a way I've just never noticed before, maybe. How about that tree, though? These trees look really good, huh? Sriracha on pizza. Well, sometimes they shorten a word in a way that doesn't even really make it any shorter, like in actuality, you know what I mean? Like, I think Delulu's the best example of this, which is now technically a word, even though we already have the word delusional. It's like you're not actually saving any time by saying Delulu. Yep, it's in a dictionary. So here we are. One less syllable. Yeah, delulu, delusional. I mean, there's really no difference. You're not saving any time. They're about the same amount of effort and time to say, regardless of syllable count. Oh, what's that mean, Wub? Whoa! Oh, I forgot to level up. Are you kidding me? Saw someone say Delulu in the Solulu. What the hell? Delulu's apparently been used in Dublin for decades? Wait, really? Leveling's unimportant in this game? It'll probably be fine. Thanks for the hydration. Join the hydrate? Hell yeah. It's good. Stay hydrated, everyone. Especially when it's so gosh darn hot out here. Endlessly so. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I need to find a snack I can get that I can somewhat regulate. Like, I love Doritos, and like I bought a bag of Doritos last time I had a grocery order, and I just ended up demolishing them. I just annihilated those Doritos. I was like, well, I can't do this anymore. Because I can't trust myself, you know? Oh, I can't even use the bow properly because I didn't level up my dex. So, is there another way to eat Doritos? Yeah, hopefully better. Always, dude, yeah, Cheez-It, dude. The extra toasty Cheez-Its, dude. Puffed rice cakes? I'd try it. You have bad foods in the house because you'll eat them all. Yeah, I usually just literally don't buy snacks that are bad. Because that's what normally happens. I massacre them, and then I feel bad, and it's just, it's a whole cycle. Somewhat filling, low calorie. You can find a variety of spices and flavors. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should look into that. 13, huh? I'm so annoyed. Velvet, I need you to leave. Okay? I can't have you up here right now. Yeah, I know. I know. You're such a sweet, good kitty, but I just can't have you up here right now. Okay? I'll pet you all the pets later. All right? Okay, go ahead. Go on. Thank you. All right, get your dishes on. I'm gonna have to kill all of these enemies with my halberd now. So, wish me luck. Yep. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. He blocked a running attack with a tiny shield. That's how that works. Alright, that's fine. That's why you don't make those kinds of mistakes. You always make sure to level up. You can nibble a lot without a lot of calories adding up, much like popcorn without butter. Yeah, no, that sounds interesting, honestly. I'm gonna look into it. That could be that could be great for me, frankly. Yo, what's up, Bird Big? How are you doing? All right, let me
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, caramel rice cakes. That sounds good. Pretty sure we have a bag of tomato basil puffed rice cakes in the house. Yeah. Some of them are higher in calorie being in America, but there are a ton that are actually low calorie and they're yummy, so you add your own spices. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at like the, you know, the nutrition information and just make sure you know, I'm doing it right. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna do my research, Daniel. I'm not just gonna buy like chocolate rice cakes or caramel rice cakes or whatever, but I'm gonna look into it. Oh man, those extra toasty Cheez-Its are so good. But I can handle those better than I can handle the Doritos. Those Doritos, gosh, dude. Break them up in small pieces, a bit of Tony's, and yeah, no, that sounds really good. Yeah. Hit him with a little bit of Tony's. Man, god damn. Oh, come on. I might need to look at my monitor settings. I feel like I'm getting some ghosting on my end. I wonder if something reset or changed. Hope not, but it's very possible. Yeah, I mean, it could just be like sometimes settings get reset or whatever. I know there's some setting on this dumb monitor that makes ghosting happen a lot. It's like one of those gamer settings, quote unquote, that just makes things worse when you turn it on. It just doesn't make any sense. DS3 and Mimics, you hate it? You stare at every chest now? That's what they want. They want you to look at every chest and wonder. You should be scared every time you see a chest again. What's up, Cash? How are we doing tonight? Bulldog goes nuts when she hears mimic sounds. Yeah. Only play Bloodborne so far. So DS3 is your first one of the trilogy? Nice. How are you liking it so far? Like, yeah, okay, I don't even know if it's ghosting. I'm getting some weird frame stuff going on here. And now I don't know if I'm just looking at the game too hard or not. Oh, I missed a soul, dude. Alright, let's see if I can nail this 2 times in a row. Okay. Two for two. GG, thank you. I keep screwing that up. I can't do the hesitation on the first one. I have to go immediately. Frick. Chef's kiss. I'm like, I just got a craving to have something fried. It's weird. It's not, it's honestly, I mean, I eat fried food here and there, but it's not a specific craving I get very often. Fried onion rings? I mean, only if they were Burger King onion rings. Onion rings from anyone else are, silly. Thought you said cry? Oh, no. Yeah, Peabody, let's play a game. Why don't you guess? And if you're correct, you get a prize. If you're wrong, you get a punishment. Oh, yeah, absolutely, White Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now the question is, are they really thinking hard about this, or are they just not responding? Maybe they don't handle high-pressure situations very well? The stakes are high, yeah. Oops. Kick. I guess I did. I don't know. This new setup at the beginning has me, like, a little thrown off. My rhythm's, like, a little different. It's fine. I'll get used to it. Consistency is key. Well, I guess that's a disappointing situation. But yeah, dude. Well, fried mozzarella, like, good quality fried mozzarella sticks, dude. Oh. A happy early birthday, Onyx. I hope that, hope tomorrow's a fantastic day for you. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Is this happening? Is it happening on stream? Does it seem like I'm losing frames in the game? Here and there? It's not all the time. It's really weird. I don't know what's happening. It's like the game's not running well. $37, yeah. Not like, yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong. I'll eat some Sonic cheese sticks, okay? But no, I'm talking about, like, some good ones, you know? Like, right there. It seemed like I lost some frames when I turned to my camera. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing it on the capture, which is weird. Which leads me to believe it is maybe my monitor. You haven't noticed anything? Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's okay. That's good. That's good to know. It must be my monitor. Okay. I can worry about that later then. As long as it's not affecting the stream, I can deal with it. Yeah, I mean, you got to get those old person hobbies ready, right? I need to start gardening or something. Oh, haven't noticed anything? Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Nailed it. want to be the old lady of your dreams now? Okay, so I'm not going to use those arrows on him anymore. Because it gets him in the threshold in which he's going to drink. Which is frustrating. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at those settings later. But hopefully that fixes it. Deja vu random. I wonder if this monitor is still under warranty. What's up, Sir Bromsby? How we doing, bud? Just got back from Magic Night? Nice. Wednesday. Were you drafting? Wait, today's Tuesday. Still, were you drafting? Is it limited? Oh, 3-round modern? Gotcha. Okay, what deck are you playing? I don't know much about Modern these days. I haven't really played Modern, since... I don't know. 7 years ago? I basically stopped playing Modern about a year after Splinter Twin got banned, to give you an idea. Which I think Splinter Twin got banned in 2014, maybe? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Got you. Okay, fair enough. I played Splinter Twin. I played Storm. And I played Grixis Control in Modern. Splinter Twin was before your time? Yeah, I got you. Think it's unbanned now, it's just not good enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by that, frankly. That makes perfect sense because the power level of the cards... Oh. Oh. Okay, don't bone. Yeah, no, the power level of the cards they're printing in the past 5 years especially. Yeah, Splinter Twin can't compete with that. Are you kidding me? Power level of the cards now are so out of control. It's ridiculous. The power creep is unreal. What about Pod? Is Pod unbanned? Pod's still banned? Okay. I wonder how that would fare in modern and current day Magic. I do miss playing paper Magic. I do. Maybe an odd question, but do you think Elden Ring is worth getting? You never played it? That's a difficult question. I think the answer is probably, if you like Souls games, the answer is probably yes. I have a weird relationship with Elden Ring. I like it a lot less than most people do. I think that game's got a lot of problems, but it does have a lot of good stuff going for it. And I would say if you like open world games and you like Souls games, you 100%, without question, should play it. Toolbox creatures keep getting better. Yeah, right. So that is true, right? So Pod inherently just improves by the quality of the creatures being printed. Love Bloodborne and played a bit of DS3. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you need to rush to get into it, but it's probably worth a look-see. A lot of people really like that game, so. Give it a... Give it a look, see how it feels. From MH, oh, Modern Horizons 3 had a pod light enchantment. It sees Fringe play. Interesting. Yeah, these days I'm mostly playing Timeless on Arena. I mean, if you don't go down to 15 life on turn 1, are you playing Magic? Got into Arena a little bit. It felt like too much of a grind to play the decks you wanted. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I got in very early on Arena, So it's been actually very easy to keep up with the decks I want to play. Now they are trying to make it harder and harder with the way, like, for example, you know, making staples of Eternal formats that were commons and uncommons into rares and mythics because they're greedy dicks. But it's still relatively manageable for the most part. How the run's been treating you tonight? Oh, terribly. It's been really bad for, like, I don't know, the past 5-6 streams. I just can't really seem to get anything going for the most part. I don't know what the deal is. I'm just in a rut. It's been messy. I don't know. Frustrating. But, you know, hopefully DS1 can save us here. Dude, why is it so framey? Dude, is this monitor literally crapping out real time? Dude, this is really annoying. Hey, thanks for lurking, Perps. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at the capture. It's smooth. But, like, on my monitor, it's literal trash. If it were something like a driver update, it would be happening on stream too. It would be happening on the capture as well, not just on the monitor that it's on. Maybe it's your eyes? I mean, sure, could be. Anyway, yeah, and also I keep forgetting. I really need to make save states. Convince you got it. It's installing it right now. I wasn't trying to hard sell you on it. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't blame me. I did warn you. I'm not a big fan. But I hope you enjoy. Also from software, where's my cut? People sure, yeah, using my, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's me. That's what I'm known for. Elden Ring is the worst horse riding simulator you've ever played. Yeah, I mean, Torrent sucks. The Torrent stands out there are wild to me. You love Torrent not because he was good, but because he's a necessary evil. What's up, Brandon? Here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, he's a necessary evil, but they could have made the necessary evil good and work properly. Oh, you mean like before they changed? You know what? I'm not gonna say it because of spoilers, but yeah, I get you. Anyway, how are you doing, Brandon? What's good? Been better? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. One step at a time, yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's all we can do sometimes. Gonna retire early tonight, recoup some sleep? Hell yeah, dude. Great idea. Consider me jealous of your decision. Why do you hit that one guy first before doing all the kicking? I'm moving them into position so that they don't see me kick the other guy off of the edge. Because if they do, they'll aggro to me. And then I've got a lot of problems. But yeah, just putting them in position. That's all. There we go. I guess this guy's just busy today. Just not here. Who's not here? There's a guy. One of the snake dudes usually just isn't there. I mean, isn't there, that's usually there. And I don't know why it happens sometimes. All right, Sir Bromsy, thanks for popping in. Good to see you as always. Take care. See you in 3 years. Have a good night. You know, I think I may have just had a revelation. Maybe I'm crazy here. Maybe I'm not. Is the chain around the Lloyd's talisman a hint that this does something to mimics? I wonder if that's an intentional hint. And because I've never really noticed it before. You're looking, 1 sec. Could be a coincidence, I don't know. Any reason why the chain itself would be a hint? Because the mimics have a chain, like the chests in general, have a chain sticking out of the side of them. And the way you can tell it's a mimic or not a mimic is by looking at the chain and which direction it's facing. So I don't know. Just randomly popped in my head. I don't know. All right, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do tonight for food. I'm still thinking about it. I mean, honestly, I might be able to eat Cheerios tonight. My stomach's been okay. Since not last night, but the night before. So I can probably do the milk. Yeah. You love Cheerio? Yeah, Cheerios are great. I absolutely love them. And they're good for you. It's a winning combination right there. No lucky drop. You don't know why, but it sounds like that chest makes when attacking is kind of funny, yeah. It does make some very goofy sounds. Woo! Hello. That was dangerous. Was almost very bad. I don't like that this, you know, I've never really commented on this before, but I don't like that the stairs going up are different. Why? Why are the two on the sides small steps and the ones in the middle big steps? I mean, maybe that was common back in the day for, like, I don't know, easier for some people to go up smaller steps like kids and stuff or something. I don't know. Is that like a... Is there like a reason for that aside from just visual design? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Basically say the spectacle of grandeur for the middle steps? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Redbeard? It's probably just that. Another day in paradise. Remember the dream you had? Remember that you had a bunch of orange kittens? I mean, that sounds like a nice dream, having a bunch of kittens. The hitless strats in this game are so clean. What's up, Rodriguez? Yeah. When they go well. Yes, you were so happy. I just want, like, I want them literally, you know what? You know how many times I've said I don't want another remake of this game, or I don't want them to remake games anymore? You know what? Addendum. Here we go, right here. I want them to remake this game. And I want them in that remake specifically to fix the active frames on the hitbox for that attack. I want them to go back and just literally leave everything else the same, re-release the game for $70 and just add that literal one thing. That's it. Just that one change right there. Don't start the active frames on the hitbox until the animation starts going forward. Instead of this literal nonsense that happens like just now. Call it, no, I don't want a patch. Because they're not going to do that. Okay, I'm trying to be realistic here. They're not going to patch it. That's just not reality. $70 game just for that one fix. They'll do it too. What do you mean, Tim? Why wouldn't we still be on? Anyway, let's do this run again. And I'll make a save state. You don't know it's been a hell of a week? It has, actually, yeah. And the rest of this week's gonna be pretty miserable, frankly. Rest of the week's gonna suck. My stomach seems to be okay, yeah. But yeah, there's basically like no reaction time for that. Because as soon as he got in position, there was a hitbox on the tip of the weapon. Man, I just got a weird craving for a turtle mocha sippy. I've been having a lot of weird cravings lately. What the hell's going on with me? What is that? It's a local coffee shop. And so basically it's like I don't know, what would you compare it to at a Starbucks? Like it's like a blended iced coffee with like chocolate caramel and stuff in it for the turtle. That's why, you know. But yeah, it's I love them. Yeah, it's way better than Starbucks. But yeah, it's Louisiana. It's community coffee. Probably a caramel crunch frappuccino. Something like that. So, I guess what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna see if I can get, a DS2 start. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We'll see if we can get an hour of DS2 in, maybe. If not, then whatever. I don't know. I just can't catch a break, dude. I can't catch a break tonight. Or this week. I don't know. With these games. What's up, Loca? How you doing, dude? And that's why this is work. Yeah. Among the many reasons. Feel that in general. Sound? Wait, do you not have sound? There should be sound. Oh, dude. According to this, sound is coming through. You really don't hear it? It's not just low, it's literally non-existent. What about now? There it is. Okay. Video games, man. They barely work. That's not the video game, to be fair. That's OBS, to be fair, but you know, whatever. I'll blame the game anyway. But never troll me. I mean, maybe. I mean, a lot of people would. Also, why is it so gosh darn bright? What the frick? I've learned to never trust Twitch chat. At the end of the day, just never trust them. Yeah, you weren't the first, Tim. You weren't the first. You won't be the last, I'm sure. But at least we get to play this wonderful game known as DS2. That is so good. Oh, also, dang it, I forgot to grab the chime. Why wouldn't it just let me climb up? You know what I wish I could have again? There's this one thing that I've never had anything like it before or since. But, I did not get what I expected when I ordered it, but I was blown away by and confused by what it was, but it was delicious. So this one time we went to a Mexican restaurant in Atlanta. And it was a very fancy Mexican restaurant. I was like scouring the menu for things I could eat. There was almost nothing. Like I couldn't find any. There were no entrees. There wasn't anything I could find. So eventually I found this thing on the menu that basically sounded like how would you describe it? It sounded like a fried cheese stick. But a log, right? Like a fried cheese log served with salsa. I was like, all right. What they brought out, green salsa still boiling in a cauldron with a cheese log in the middle. I don't know, White Wolf. But that's it. That's it for tonight. No, I'm done. I literally hit roll. It didn't roll. I got hit. No, that's good. Cool. Thanks for wasting my time, DS2. I appreciate you. So I don't know what it was called, White Wolf. I wish I knew the name of the thing. I wish I knew the name of the restaurant so I could find it. Like, I wish I knew. It was crazy. 3 bags of candy for your coworker because she brings candy all the time. You had a fruit roll up for the first time since you were 5. How'd you like it? Yeah, I guess, White Wolf. I appreciate it, Onyx. I will do my best in the coming days to try to do decently. It's going to be very difficult. The end of this week is going to suck. Yeah, with everything going on. But anyway, it was actually okay. Yeah, I don't mind a fruit roll-up. All right, we're going to raid Kelp, who is streaming tonight for the first time in a bit. Kelp is playing Silent Hill F and doing a cosplay. So if you are worried about Silent Hill F spoilers, you know, be aware of that. But we're going to go ahead and raid and say hi to Kelp. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out and being here. Especially despite no success with these games tonight. Really frickin' annoyed. But tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we just pick ourselves back up, give it another shot, and see if we can do it. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for the raids, the subs, all of that stuff. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.